पहले भी एक बार व्हाट्सएप में ग्रुप में लिख दे रहा कि भाई हम स्टार्ट स्ट्रीमिंग करते हैं। हाँ
सेम के मतलब एग्जैक्ट एकदम
क्या नहीं समझ में आया? अरे वो टाइप कर रहा था ना, मैसेज टाइप कर रहा था। क्या बोल रहे हो? ओके ऑलवेज फर्स्ट मिनट लास्ट टाइम कम जॉइन यू आर रेडी। क्या करना है भाई इसमें? रेडी, हाँ रेडी है, रेडी है। ऑलराइट देन देयर head being the first one. I just find him and sorry
answer from this photo.
Captain क्या कर रहा है? खेल रहा है? निकल गया? हाँ
टेलीपोर्ट और जगह सब वो सब जगह जा अभी एक जगह है सब पता नहीं कौन सा पहाड़ी के बीच में छोड़ दिया। ये ब्रेथ ऑफ द वाइल्ड से खेला ना, ब्रेथ ऑफ द वाइल्ड खेला था थोड़ा टाइम पहले खेला था, लेकिन वो उसी टाइप का है तो पहाड़ पे चढ़ना वढ़ना।
लेकिन इसका ग्राफिक्स थोड़ा अच्छा है ना, मतलब
अगर ब्रेथ ऑफ द वाइल्ड तो 10 में से 10 गेम है, वो एक चीज का बुराई कर नहीं सकता।
नहीं मैं दे सकता हूँ, वो नहीं खेला।
उससे खेला था एमुलेटर से, 2 बार पूरा पार किए। हार्ड है गेम, एक बार तो हम नॉर्मल खेले थे और सेकंड टाइम चीट कोड लगा के खेले थे गॉड मोड करके।
अच्छा
तो गॉड मोड में भी मस्त मजा आया आदमी को खेलने में, इतना जबरदस्त गेम है।
मतलब गॉड मोड में भी एकदम पानी जैसा इजी नहीं है ना?
है?
मतलब गॉड मोड में भी एकदम इजी नहीं है, उसको थोड़ा खेलना पड़ेगा।
नहीं इजी तो है, लेकिन उसका गेम का तरीका है ना वो इतना मस्त है कि गॉड मोड में भी पूरा 50 घंटा खेल के गेम पार कर दे। एक होता है ना गॉड मोड में खेलने में आदमी बोर हो जाता है क्या, वो चीज नहीं है इसमें, मजा आए उसमें भी खेलना। और जबकि ऑलरेडी एक बार खेल चुका है, पार कर चुका है उसके बाद मतलब एक वो रेड डेड रिडेम्पशन मेरे को बहुत बढ़िया लगा था गेम।
रेड डेड रिडेम्पशन तो है बहुत बढ़िया गेम।
रेड डेड भी इसके मुकाबले में कुछ नहीं है ब्रेथ ऑफ द वाइल्ड के। बस देखने में लगता है बच्चा जैसा कार्टूनी टाइप का, लेकिन गेम वो अलग ही लेवल का है एकदम। तो चलता है एमुलेटर में एकदम सही से। तो ये साला पता नहीं है कहाँ पर है भाई। तो ये पहाड़ चढ़ते टाइम कूदने से इसका स्टैमिना ही गायब हो जाता।
हाँ इसीलिए तेरे को वो जो वो पॉइंट है ना, वो पॉइंट कलेक्ट करके ब्लू वाला जो जेम रहता है ना, वो जो तू एनिमो वो गॉड के पास रिडीम करता है वो करेगा तो तेरा स्टेमिना धीरे धीरे बढ़ेगा। हर एक बार तू रिडीम करेगा 8 पॉइंट 6 पॉइंट करके तेरा स्टेमिना बढ़ जाएगा। एक एक लेवल अप होगा और तेरा स्टेमिना बढ़ जाएगा।
अभी मेरा थोड़ा सा तो बढ़ा है।
दो ठो लेवल तू अप करेगा ना उसके बाद से तो कोई भी पहाड़ चढ़ सकता है।
अभी तो चल पहाड़ चढ़ते चढ़ते थक जाता है।
हाँ
कूदने का बटन दबाओ और साला गिर जाता है नीचे। कूदने से
नहीं
इसका
वो कोई एक पहाड़ में जब चढ़ेगा ना कोई ऐसा जगह से चढ़ेगा जहाँ पे तेरे को कहीं पे सेटल करने का जगह मिले तो वहाँ पे थोड़ा सेटल करके फिर स्टेमिना फुल करके फिर बाकी वाला चढ़ते।
कोई स्टैमिना टाइप का खाने का नहीं है। ब्रेथ ऑफ द वाइल्ड में था स्टैमिना बढ़ गया। सारा एक्सपी का है।
ये हीरो का लेवल और इसका लेवल बढ़ा लेगा ना एक बार ये।
अबे तो मैक्सिमम लेवल पे हम 20 लेवल पे हैं, इससे ज्यादा नहीं बढ़।
अरे वेपन वगैरह और तेरा जो आर्टिफैक्ट है सबका लेवल फुल कर लेगा है। हाँ उसके बाद जो मज़ा आता है ना मार के मज़ेदार आता है। तो मारेगा क्रिटिकल डैमेज खाएगा घचाक घचाक सा।
उसमें इतना मजा आया जो लेवल 20 का ही आदमी मेरे को।
अरे लेवल 20 कुछ नहीं है 60 में
लेवल
हम अभी तक।
1
अरे 60 में अभी तक एक जगह है ना जो बेसिक है वो मैं पार नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ पता है। लेवल 60 में ही नहीं पार कर पा रहा हूँ इतना टफ है।
क्या
एक जगह ऐसा है मेरा तो लेवल 60 हो गया तेरा लेकिन इसी में मैं पार नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ वो जगह। वहाँ पे वो बड़ा वाला रोबोट है ना वो गार्डियन 5-5 आता है उसमें 5-5 तो आता है। पहले एक आएगा फिर 2 आएगा उसका तुम्हारा टोटल 6 आएगा। 2 को मार देगा फिर 3 आएगा एक साथ और एक तो तेरे को डिफेंड करना रहता है वो अगर आके तोड़ दिया तो हो गया। कितना बार ट्राई किया हम लोग ख़त्म ही नहीं कर पाए। बड़ा टफ जगह वो तेरे को मिलेगा वो वाला क्वेस्ट है जिसमें तेरे को ना कोई एसेंस ढूंढने देगा वो वाला क्वेस्ट में मिलेगा।
ये साला क्या चैलेंज आ गया है तुम्हारे पास?
जो चैलेंज आया पार करो। चैलेंज पार करेगा तभी जल्दी जल्दी वो मिलेगा।
लाल रंग का कुछ है रास्ते में बनाने का।
डिफीट 9 एनिमीज। ठीक है भैया क्या है
चैलेंज
एक बंदा फेसबुक में देख रहा था वो भी निकल गया।
स्ट्रीमिंग तो
लॉकडाउन के बाद इतना लोग स्ट्रीम करते हैं ना स्ट्रीम करना बेकार हो गया। हम बड़ा लेट कर दिया स्ट्रीमिंग शुरू करने में। थोड़ा जल्दी स्ट्रीमिंग शुरू करते हैं ना तो काम का काम होता है।
स्ट्रीमिंग में कोई लेट बात थोड़ी होता है। स्ट्रीमिंग अच्छा से करेगा तो अपना दोस्त को बताएगा चलो अपना दोस्त को बताएगा ऐसे बात है। महीना वो छोड़ देगा कि वाला नहीं।
Terra Smash! To dust!
Forward on the left. करेंगे चैलेंज शुरू लेकिन आसपास में हमें कहीं कोई वो नहीं दिखा रहा। एक मैप में दिखा रहा है कि यहाँ पर हमें कोई वो है
Terra Smash!
क्या देखते मिलता है और गर्म कब जाके कहाँ से यार भगवान
क्या हुआ
50 एक्सपी मिलता है एक ही खोलने से टेलीपोर्ट वाला। मेरे को पता था
I'll keep this close.
मतलब 200 ऐसा टेलीपोर्ट करना खोलने के तब जाके सही होगा।
अरे बस सिर्फ टेलीपोर्ट है क्या तेरे को? जहाँ पे कोई चेस्ट मिलता है वो चेस्ट खेल, चेस्ट को खोल, फिर यहाँ पे तेरे को एनिमी दिखे, एनिमी से फाइट कर, सब मिला के तेरे को मिलेगा ना, फिर भी हो जाता है। मतलब एक एक 1.5 घंटा खेलने से ही तो वो 15 लेवल हो जाता है। हम तो एक ही दिन में गया था। तो ते भी कितना दिन खेला? 2 दिन खेला होगा मैक्सिमम। तो जो अभी 10 लेवल पे है ना, तो कितना दिन खेला? मैक्सिमम 2 दिन खेला होगा, उससे ज़्यादा थोड़ी ना खेला। हाँ
ये सालों लोग मर ही नहीं रहा है 5 मिनट से लगे हुए हैं।
और वो एक देख, वो स्पिरिट टाइप का रहता है ब्लू कलर का, वो स्पिरिट के पास जाएगा ना, तो फिर वो स्पिरिट तेरे को एक जगह में लेके जाएगा, वहाँ पे तेरे को एक एक्सक्लूसिव चेस्ट मिलेगा, उससे तेरे को थोड़ा ज़्यादा पॉइंट वगैरह मिलेगा।
These will come in handy.
यहाँ पे एक साधु बाबा है, वो कुछ जादू करवा रहा, बारिश लगाए।
मार उसको जाके, पहले वो मेज वेज को पहले मारना, उसके बाद बड़े वाले को मारना, वरना इतना मेज लोग इतना डिस्टर्ब करेंगे ना, बड़े वाले को मार ही नहीं पाएंगे। पहले मेज वेज छोटे मोटे को पहले मार, घूम घूम के।
मेरे को तो बस वो चाहिए जियांगलिंग। कहाँ से मिलेगी वो पता करना।
जंगलिंग तेरे को वो एक स्पिरिचुअल एक जगह मिलेगा, जहाँ पे तेरे को ये अलग से एक आइलैंड में।
हाँ, एक आइलैंड है मेरे पास कोने में, वहाँ कुछ तो दिखा रहा।
हाँ, ट्री टाइप का एक साइन रहेगा उस आइलैंड में। हाँ, वो
एक
आइलैंड
आइलैंड दिखा था मेरे को कोने में। रुक जा, ये एक कोने में दिखा रहा है मस्क रीफ बोल के, लेकिन वहाँ जाएगा कैसे आदमी? तो पूरा एकदम पानी के एकदम एंड।
हाँ हाँ हाँ, मास्क रीफ है। अब मास्क रीफ जाने के लिए ना, वो एकदम कॉर्नर में आना पड़ेगा। तेरा जो लैंड का कॉर्नर है, वो केप ओथ बोल के एक कॉर्नर है, देख टेलीपोर्टेशन।
हाँ,
उसका एकदम
केप ओथ।
कॉर्नर में एक जगह रहेगा, जहाँ से तेरे को वहाँ पे जाने का रास्ता रहेगा। हाँ, वहाँ से जाकर टेलीपोर्ट होके वहाँ पे पहुँचेगा। तो एक बार वहाँ पे पहुँच गया, उसका 3 लेवल क्रॉस करने के बाद तेरे को जंगलिंग मिल जाएगा।
है।
हाँ
अब हम जा रहे हैं जियांगलिंग को लेके। क्या बहुत दूर है साला।
लेकिन इजी नहीं है वो स्टेप। तेरे को जितना हीरो है सबका पहले लेवल जो जो अपडेट कर सकता है कर ले, करके फिर जा।
अच्छा, देखियो
हार्ड होगा जा।
जैसे को देखे तो सही क्या है। ये डिस्कॉर्ड तो बड़ा मस्त चीज़ है।
हाँ
डिस्कॉर्ड तो बड़ा मस्त चीज़ है। गेम
हाँ।
खेलना और रुकावट नहीं आती है। गेम स्लो भी हो तो सही चल रहा। स्टैमिना का इसमें बड़ा दिक्कत है। तो ब्रेथ ऑफ द वाइल्ड तो वो गॉड मोड स्टैमिना के चलते ही लगाया था। स्टैमिना का बहुत दिक्कत होता है ये सब गेम में। थोड़ा ही
साला, इतना पावरफुल हो जाता है ना एनिमी, लेवल अप होता ही नहीं।
Judgment.
हम तो एकदम टॉप लेवल पे है। मेरा तो साला इतना आराम है और सबके साथ एक साधु बाबा होता है जो साले पीछे से कुछ
You can't run. Punishment.
मेरे को लग रहा है 15 लेवल पे पहुंचने में आधा दिन
I see
निकल
how it
जाएगा।
is. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Judgment.
कुकिंग करता है? हाँ
कि अभी तक एक लड़की मिली थी मेरे को, बोली क्या मछली का कुछ बनाने के लिए उसके लिए बना के दी।
Terra smash! Yeah.
सामान तो मेरे पास हम जितना रास्ता मिलता रहता सब उठाते हैं।
कुकिंग करेगा और जो तेरा शहर में कुकिंग वाला आदमी है ना, कुकिंग वाला जो स्टॉल है वहाँ से रेसिपी खरीदेगा तो वहाँ से बहुत कुछ मिलेगा तेरे को और एक्सपी मिलेगा थोड़ा बहुत। और अच्छा वो रेसिपी अनलॉक होगा तो फिर उसमें से जो कुकिंग करेगा ना तो हेल्थ रीजन वगैरह ये सब और डैमेज इंक्रीज वाला ये सब चीज़ मिलेगा।
देखिए कोई बॉस आ गया, इसको सब लग ही नहीं रहा कुछ। अगर बात डैमेज बॉस है फोन आ गया।
मेरा एक और एक्सपीडिशन है ना,
एक हिट में खत्म कर दिया है तो,
हाँ
एक हिट में खत्म कर दिया है तो आदमी क्या था ये।
वही तो मैं बोला ना इजी नहीं है।
एक एक हिट में मार दे रहा सबको और इसका डैमेज बहुत अच्छा हो रहा है बस।
तो मैं तो बोला ना कि तू पहले सारे वो एटलीस्ट एक हीरो का सारा पावर अपडेट करके फिर आ।
नॉर्मल रास्ते में आया है ये, देख रहा है ये डार्क सोल्स टाइप का कैरेक्टर था ये। डार्क सोल्स में ऐसा था ना, तो गलत रास्ता नहीं, दिखने में कंकाल है लेकिन साला मरे ही नहीं कभी।
मैं समझ गया कौन आया है। बहुत दूर आता है पानी से चलेगा।
डार्क सोल्स का पार्ट 2 में गली था जो गेम शुरू होते टाइम एक गलत गली आता है, तो गलत गली में चला गया तो दो
Terra
कंकाल
smash!
तो उस तरह दो कंकाल को मारने और बाद में जब से लेवल अप ये हम आ गए उस जगह पे तो यहाँ पे कुछ ऊपर चमक
आ गया वहाँ पे
और बुलाया है।
अब यहाँ पे तेज 3 तक क्रॉस करना पड़ेगा।
Terra smash!
तेज पास करना इजी नहीं है।
वे कम से कम यहाँ तक कोई वो तो वे पॉइंट तो मिले कि अगली बार से
हाँ वही पॉइंट को अनलॉक कर लेता क्योंकि बार बार जा पाएगा तो टेलीपोर्ट करके।
अलग चेस्ट पे भी वो लगा के रखा है ये लोग। तो यहाँ पे कहाँ कहाँ जाना
वो एक बड़ा सा गेट है देख।
है? कोई गेट नहीं।
रुक मैं मेरा मैप में जाता हूँ। डेली क्वेस्ट खत्म हो गया। अरे बाबा
कोई गेट नहीं है।
हम बता रहे
बस
हैं। एक मिनट मुझे वहाँ पे पहुँचने दे। ये कहाँ था वो जगह? ये अच्छा केप पोर्ट में पहुँच गए। अच्छा केप पोर्ट ये रैंडम इवेंट आ गया। हाँ रैंडम
Quick!
Let it rain.
बड़ा बड़ा जो आता है ना ये में जाएगा ना।
मेरे ख्याल से चेस्ट को खोलने के लिए मेरे को सारा नीला नीला तो समझना है।
ये थोड़ा थोड़ा वो कॉर्नर की तरफ जाएगा ना तो तेरे को एक सर्कल सा स्टोन का सर्कल सा जगह मिलेगा जहाँ से शायद वो
हम तो आसमान में चढ़ा हुआ देख वहाँ पर।
हाँ वहाँ पे वो ब्लू वाला स्पिरिट भी रहेगा देख आसपास। तो वो स्पिरिट खोलेगा तो तेरे को हवा में चढ़ने वाला जगह मिलेगा। तो हवा में
हमने
चढ़े
भी-
मेरा वाला स्टीम देख, मैं देख रहा हूँ मेरा वाला स्टीम थोड़ा खोल, मैं वहीं पे हूँ। मेरा वाला स्टीम खोल एक बार। यूट्यूब में जा, यूट्यूब फेसबुक कहीं से भी मेरा वाला स्ट्रीम में जा। यूट्यूब में जल्दी मिलेगा ना। आया
स्ट्रीम का नाम वही है, लेट्स प्ले। कौन आ रहा, लेट्स प्ले देखते हैं। हाँ, ये वाला तो मेरा खुल गया
हाँ
ऊपर जा।
ये हवा आ रहा है ना।
स्ट्रीम का नाम लेट्स प्ले। कौन आ रहा है, लेट्स प्ले देखते हैं। हाँ, ये वाला तो मेरा खुल गया
हाँ
ऊपर जा।
ये हवा आ रहा है ना।
स्ट्रीम का नाम लेट्स प्ले।
ये दे, ये दिख रहा है।
ये वाला खुल गया।
इसके अंदर घुसना है। ये ब्लू वाला दिख रहा है।
नाम लेट्स प्ले।
अबे लेट्स प्ले क्यों, मेरा वाला तेरा अकाउंट नहीं है तेरे पास।
हैं?
देवदत्त स्टार में जाना, देवदत्त स्टार में है तो यूट्यूब में देवदत्त स्टार में घुसना। मेरा वाला तेरा
रेड दस्ता है ना?
देख रहा है।
हाँ, तो वो ब्लू वाला उस पे जाना है क्या?
हाँ
ब्लू वाला तो देख
ये दे दे, यहाँ पे ये सबको ऑन करना पड़ेगा। ये और ये हाँ
अबे
ये ब्लू कलर का स्पीड रहेगा ऐसे उड़ते हुए, ठीक है। उसको पकड़, उसके साथ साथ आना है। तो वो आके यहाँ पे बैठेगा, तब यहाँ से हवा निकलेगा। हवा से जब तू चढ़ेगा हवा में ऐसे, तो तेरा ऊपर में ये गेट रहेगा। ये गेट से मैं घुसूँगा ना, रुक जा। ये मैं गेट से घुसा।
बोल रहे हवा निकल गया है और ब्लू वाले में वो दे रहा है।
ऐसे मास्क स्ट्रिप में चला जाएगा।
ब्लू वाले में नहीं घुस रहा है भाई। अच्छा हाँ, कुछ हुआ इनिशियली हुआ। और पहुंच गया भाई।
समझ गया।
हाँ पहुंच गया साइलेंट पर।
हाँ अब वहाँ पे देख, बड़ा वाला एक गेट है। पहले टेलीपोर्ट वाला ऑन कर, वहाँ पे पहुँचने का एक टेलीपोर्ट है, वो टेलीपोर्टेशन ऑन कर। टेलीपोर्टेशन ऑन करना पड़ता है। बगल में टेलीपोर्टेशन शायद वो गेट के पास आने से ही ऑन हो जाएगा। गेट के पास आएगा, ये गेट है ना, गेट के पास आ जाओ।
कांच का बना पोर्टल टाइप।
हाँ ये पोर्टल के पास आ जाओ और उसमें
यार,
देखिएगा
बस एक कैरेक्टर जिंदा है।
हाँ स्पाइडल एबिसिस ना क्या नाम है उसमें।
The door of the domain is closed. Only those with adventurer rank .20 or above can enter.
तो 20 से पहले नहीं मिलेगा।
पूरा राम कहानी करवा दिया। पूरा गाना छोड़ना एक कर दिया वहां तक पहुंचने में। मतलब कितना खतरनाक कैरेक्टर लोग से लड़े बाबा। तो ते एडवेंचर रैंक जैसे 20 के ऊपर है तो ते आ नहीं सकता क्या मेरे को हेल्प करने के लिए घुसाने के दोस्तों?
हाँ आ भी सकता
हैं?
लेकिन मैं अगर मैं तेरा वहाँ पे जाऊँगा ना तो तेरा मैप का कंट्रोल तेरे पास ही रहेगा। तू कहीं पे मुझे जाने, मतलब तू कोई फाइट वाइट कर रहा है तो मैं वहाँ पे हेल्प कर सकता हूँ, लेकिन तेरा चीज़ को मैं एक्सेस नहीं करूँगा। और मैं अगर फाइट में तेरे को हेल्प करूँगा तो उसका जो भी रिवॉर्ड मिलेगा तेरे को ही मिलेगा, मुझे बस एक्सप्लेन मिलेगा। समझ रहा है?
सब गेम में होता है ना कि कोई बहुत ज्यादा हार्ड जगह
नहीं ये इतना हार्ड नहीं है, तो थोड़ा थोड़ा खेल खेल के ना इसका वो करना पड़ेगा, तो लेवल अप करना पड़ेगा।
अबे लेवल अप तेरे को 4 घंटा पहले हम फोन किया था, अभी देख मेरा लेवल 9 लेवल 10 पे, लेवल 9 का एंड पे थे, अभी 10 का शुरू पे वही का वही पड़ा हूँ। पूरा दुनिया ये हजारों वो मार लिए।
अभी मैं तेरे को बोल रहा हूँ ना, तू एक काम कर, वो पहले इंटरैक्टिव मैप लोड कर। इंटरैक्टिव मैप लोड करके जितना भी तेरा आजू बाजू का जितना भी चेस्ट है, सारे चेस्ट खोल डाल। और जितना भी तेरे को वो मिल रहा है, वो स्क्वायर बॉक्सेस है, वो स्क्वायर बॉक्स पार करना बहुत ज़रूरी है। वो स्क्वायर बॉक्स नहीं पार करेगा तो जल्दी जल्दी तेरे को वो नहीं मिलेगा। पहला बार जब तू कोई स्क्वायर बॉक्स में घुसेगा ना, तो तेरे को थोड़ा एक्स्ट्रा वो एक्सपी मिलेगा। तो ये ऐसे ही तेरा पार होगा। तो वो 10,000 वैसा बोल रहा है ना, उतना भी टफ नहीं है।
Yeah! Yeah!
अच्छा, मैं जाता हूँ। एडवेंचर गिल्ड। मुझे भी तो 35 लेवल तक क्रॉस करना है, वरना मेरा वो पावर अप नहीं हो रहा है। अब बिना पावर अप किए मैं उस बॉस को हरा नहीं पा रहा। बोला ना वो लेवल।
क्या चीज दिख रहा है, कुछ आया बंद के वहां जा रहे देखते हैं।
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
इस पे आप करना तो अगर डार्क सोल पर हो दुश्मन देखो है बात
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
आधा से ज्यादा दुश्मन के जेली टाइप का ही होता सारा का सारा।
हाँ
आधा से ज्यादा दुश्मन जेली टाइप का है।
हाँ, जेली टाइप नहीं, जो एलिमेंट का दुश्मन रहेगा, ते उसका ऑपोजिट एलिमेंट से मारेगा तो तेरे को ज़्यादा फायदा मिलेगा। मतलब वो
Astra
कॉन्सेप्ट रहता है ना,
Abyssosk.
मतलब काउंटर उससे हिट करो, वो वाला फंडा है इसमें। तो तेरा अगर इलेक्ट्रिक वाला है तो उसका अगर तू मतलब फायर वायर से हिट करता है तो ज़्यादा डैमेज मिलेगा। फिर तेरा आइस वाला है, उसको ते फायर वायर से डैमेज करता है तो ज़्यादा डैमेज मिलेगा। इस टाइप से है। तो इसी ऐसे तेरा वो जो टफ ओपोनेंट है ना, लेकिन उसको उसका वीक पॉइंट से तू हिट करेगा तो ते इजीली उसको मार देगा, ऐसा है। तो इसीलिए तेरे को 4 कैरेक्टर अवेल करने देता है कि तू 4 टाइप का कैरेक्टर लेके खेल और सबका कुछ ना कुछ एलिमेंटल पावर रहे। हाँ, तो तू किसी को दे के किसी को वो कर सकता है।
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
आधा से ज्यादा हेल्थ
हाँ,
वो अब तक इतना ज्यादा पावरफुल है, एक एक हिट करना है।
कौन?
दुश्मन लोग
Take your pick.
अभी भी क्या वहाँ पे ट्राई कर रहा है? इंटरैक्टिव मैप डाउनलोड किया, मतलब खोला ब्राउजर में? हो इसको मार रहा है। अरे इसको, अरे तेरा वाटर पावर वाला हीरो था ना, उससे मारेगा ये जल्दी मरेगा। ये आइस पावर का हीरो है। हाँ, इससे आइस वाला पावर मार उसको। आइस वाला हीरो ले खेल, और उसको पहले आइस वाला पावर मार, तो उसका सर चकरा जाएगा, फिर उसको मारना है। ये दे, अब ये शील्ड उठा लिया। और तेरा ये जो टॉर्नेडो पावर है ना, ये टॉर्नेडो पावर अगर ते कोई भी एलिमेंट के ऊपर छोड़ता है तो वो एलिमेंट का जो पावर है तेरा टॉर्नेडो वो पावर हो जाएगा। मतलब ते अगर आग के ऊपर छोड़ता है तो एलिमेंट तेरा आग हो जाएगा। बार बार मत।
20 ओरिजिनल रेजिन क्या चाहिए?
वो डेली में तेरे को कुछ पॉइंट मिलते हैं, तो मैप प्रेस करेगा तो दिखेगा ऊपर में, तेरे को कॉर्नर में दिखेगा कि तेरा क्या है।
एक है चंदा मामा।
हाँ, ये चंदा मामा।
अच्छा,
इससे तो अभी इसको यूज मत कर, इसको रख दिया कर, मतलब इमरजेंसी में यूज करेगा, बाद में बॉस फाइट में बड़ा काम आता है ये।
तो अभी तो कुछ आया है स्टोरी में, बोल रहा ट्री लाइन ब्लॉसम उड़ने के लिए।
इसको यूज कर पहले, इसमें तो ये जो खेल लिया इसको तो यूज करके ले पॉइंट। हाँ देख, 100 एक्सपीरियंस मिला यहाँ पे। अब ऐसे फिर वहाँ पे वो स्क्वायर वाला बॉक्स है ना, उसमें जाकर फिर वो कर, फिर उसमें फिर एक्सपीरियंस मिलेगा। कर करके एक्सपीरियंस गैदर कर, फटाफट हो जाएगा।
फटाफट हो जाएगा। अभी 10 का 10 पे एक लेवल हुआ है, 2-2.5 घंटा।
We'll need a strategy.
वो तो ते तो भटक रहा था, तो सही काम करते रहे तब ना होता रहेगा, भटकने से थोड़ी ना होगा। ज़ांगलिंग तो अपडेट करने के लिए मुझे 2 तो ये चाहिए। पायरो कहाँ पे है भाई? आजकल तो कोई साथ में खेलने के लिए आता भी नहीं है। पहले कितने लोग बोलते हैं साथ में खेलूंगा, साथ में खेलूंगा। हाँ भाई, कोई नहीं है।
ये क्या चीज है? ये ब्लू कलर का है।
ओ, इसको फायर से मारना पड़ेगा, तो तेरे वही तो मिल गया।
जला दिया था कुछ
हाँ।
देर पहले, वो भी चल के मिला मुझे।
उसको वो सारे एलिमेंट का एक है, वो सब बहुत काम आता है, ले लिया कर वो।
तुम देख रहा था आग लगा दिया था उसको थोड़ा देर पहले।
हाँ,
अभी
तो
ये तो देखो,
आग वाला आइस या पानी से बुझेगा, तेरा आइस वाला फायर से बुझेगा। हाँ, और देख दे, वो फूक मारने वाला फ्लावर रहेगा, वो तेरा ये एयर से बुझेगा। ये वाला तेरा वो है फायर है, इसको आइस से मार। हाँ, इससे पावर। हाँ, अब ले ले उसको, ले ले, उठा ले। अरे कोई भी हीरो से कोई भी ले सकता है, सब एक ही जगह डंप होगा, अरे हीरो चेंज करने का जरूरत नहीं। मारो इसको, मारो। भाग क्यों रहा है भाई? उसमें क्यों चला? कांटा में तेरा लड़ जाएगा। आइस वाला से मार इसको, आइस वाला से। हाँ, पावर मार, फिर मारा भाई। जब मोटा वाला ऊपर आसमान में उड़ेगा ना, तो भाग जाएगा वो, उठ के फिर गिरेगा तेरे ऊपर। तो भाग जाएगा। हाँ, मारा। हाँ, भाग जा, भाग जा, भाग। अरे कांटा में क्यों जा रहा है तू?
तो कांटा अपने आप आए, हम थोड़ी वहां जा रहे हैं तो कांटा पैदा थोड़ी हो।
अरे मारो वो लोग को, भागने से क्या होगा? पावर से मार। तेरा जो पावर है ना, उसको पकड़ के रख, मतलब मार के ना प्रेस करके रख, वो ऐसे क्लिक करके मत छोड़ा कर। जो भागना, अरे पहले भाग। मर गया। अरे हील कर, तेरे पास फूड नहीं है क्या कुछ? अब ये पावर ना, जो पावर ते मारेगा ना, उसको मार के पकड़ के रख, तो वो ज़्यादा डैमेज करेगा। अरे भागो, खा ही जा रहे हैं, स्किप करके भाग, स्लाइड मार। गया 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 गया।
कैरेक्टर ही चेंज नहीं हुआ प्रसाद में मार रहा है ये इसको।
इससे नहीं होगा ये, इससे नहीं होगा ये, तो फायर है, डैमेज ही नहीं करेगा, फायर के ऊपर फायर कुछ डैमेज नहीं करेगा। तो ओपोनेंट, हाँ इससे हो सकता है, इसमें मार सकता है।
अरे देख, वो एक 8 मिनट लग गया तो वो सही चला जाता है, सही चला जाता है। और भी
दो ठो है ना, मारना मुश्किल है। भाग जा,
अबे
भाग।
टावर
वो हाँ, वो हाँ एनिमल टावर पे चला जा, जाके सबको रिवाइव कर ले, फिर आके मार इसको।
से मूव हो गया।
खड़ा हो जा बस, सब फुल हो जाएगा। हाँ जाओ, अब जाकर फिर मार।
यहाँ पे ये प्लेयर है, किसी काम का नहीं।
वो बहुत क्विक स्विफ्ट करना पड़ेगा। और
देख,
हाँ, एक को पकड़ के पहले मार।
इसका I2 का पावर में कोई डैमेज, बर्फ का पावर है इसका, लेकिन साला कोई डैमेज नहीं कर रहा है।
तो इसका इसका पहला वाला पावर मारेगा ना, उसका सील टूट जाएगा। फिर तो तेरा मेन कैरेक्टर लेके मार, इसको देके ओनली उसका सील तोड़ने के लिए यूज कर। आइस, आइस से उसका स्टील तोड़ेगा, फिर अपना पहला वाला पावर, मतलब हीरो को कौन ओ बाबा, इसको लेके इतना देर मत खेल।
ये साला आपको बोला
क्विक क्विक कैरेक्टर चेंज करना पड़ेगा तेरे को। फिर से एनिमल टावर से रिफिल करके आ जा, वो कुछ यूज करने का जरूरत नहीं।
एक आग मारा तो साला 5-6 आग लगे जा रहा पूरा खत्म कर दिया।
एनिमल टावर से फुल करके आ जा फिर से।
और अभी तो हम खोला भी नहीं हो पावर, तो ये साला लोग, ये 2 वो है पोकेमोन में एक होता था ना, क्या नाम था उस कैरेक्टर में, ऐसे मुंह से फुक फुक करके फेंकता था आग।
ये इससे आइस वाला मारेगा ना, फिर तेरा पहला मेन कैरेक्टर में कन्वर्ट करके फिर मेन कैरेक्टर से हिट कर। एक बार आइस मारेगा, अरे पास जाके मैं, इतना दूर से थोड़ी ना लगता है। मेन कैरेक्टर में शिफ्ट कर, चेंज करके फिर मेन कैरेक्टर से मार। हाँ, एक बार करके आइस पावर मारेगा और मेन कैरेक्टर में, और मेन कैरेक्टर के आरटी वाला जो पावर है ना, उसको प्रेस करके रख, उसको मार के प्रेस करके रख, उसको मार के छोड़ना नहीं। भाग भाग स्विफ्ट, हाँ दौड़ने वाला देखे भाग, डॉज कर ये सब।
अबे यार बहुत डेंजरस बोला है।
भाग, हाँ ये देख रहा है, प्रेस करके रखने से वो पकड़ के रखता है, उसके पास जाके ऐसे प्रेस करके रखना। अरे और पास जाके मारो भाई, ना दूर में। देख रहा, गिर गया।
डैमेज ही नहीं हो रहा ये लोग का कुछ।
तो तेरे से ज्यादा लेवल का, हाँ तेरे से ज्यादा लेवल का है, इसीलिए डैमेज नहीं हो रहा है लोग को, बहुत ज्यादा लेवल।
मेरा कैरेक्टर तो लेवल 20 है, तो ये लोग सारा लोग लेवल 14 में मेरा हालत खराब कर देगा।
2 ठो पास पास आया ना। मार मार, गिरा हुआ में, हाँ गिरा हुआ में मारना, तो थोड़ा पास में जाके मारना पड़ेगा। भाग भाग भाग, फिर भागते रहे, भागते रहे, भागते रहे। फिर टावर में जाके हील करके आ, टावर में जाके हील करके आ जा।
हील करने से ये लोग वापस बोल जाता है फुल। ये बर्फ वाले के पावर में
बड़ा बड़ा वाला का अल्टी नहीं आया ना अभी। दिया रुला दिया।
तो मत, ये तो मत।
देख रहा है, इसका डैमेज बहुत अच्छा है। अब इसका जो ये पावर है ना पुतला, वो पुतला दे देगा तो पुतला टॉन्ट करेगा, पुतला को ही हिट करेगा वो लोग, तब तू आराम से उसको मार सकता है। वो पुतला छोड़ दे। छोड़ा भी तो कहाँ पे, सर सामने जाके छोड़ना था।
You
चलो
can't keep up with me.
एक टो को तो मारा है, अब जाकर फुल करके आ जा अपना हेल्थ। दूसरा वाला आएगा नहीं अभी, नहीं दूसरा वाला नहीं आएगा। बाबा डॉज कर दिया।
इसका डैमेज तो बड़ा
हाँ
खतरनाक है इसमें।
तो फायर के अगेंस्ट में इलेक्ट्रिक डैमेज ज्यादा करता है, ओवरलोड
You're
डैमेज करता है ना।
tough.
और वो सारा कुछ हो जाएगा तो रुक जाएगा।
अब तेरा पहला पावर, पहला हीरो लेके उसका सर चकरा रहा है ना, अब पहला हीरो हीटर हीरो जाके लेके मार उसको।
You're in for a little shock. Boy.
मारते रहे,
अबे यार
और मत मारते रहे, मारते रहे भाई।
ओवरलोडेड
ओवरलोड
चक्रा है तो उसका
ओवरलोड में ज्यादा डैमेज करता है।
Come a little closer.
हम ना ले अबे ये वाला आदमी
थोड़ा और पास जा, इतना दूर क्यों जा रहा है तू? इसका रेंज ज्यादा नहीं है।
मारते पीछे
Skip
हटती हो, मारते पीछे होती जाती हो, गायब हो।
हाँ तो
हम
तेरे को
थोड़ी ले आवा।
फिर से हाँ थोड़ा पास आके मारना पड़ेगा। हाँ ले हो गया बाबा, चैलेंज कंप्लीट हुआ है तेरा। लो और वहाँ पे जो आइटम गिरा विरा है ना, वो आइटम सब कूड़ा उठा ले। वो लोग मर गया तो कोई आइटम छोड़ेगा, वो आइटम कीमती होता है। अरे वहाँ पे टावर में रिवाइव करके आ जाओ। वो ये था, हाँ ये आइटम, ये सब आइटम उठाया कर, ये कभी छोड़ना नहीं। ये सब बाद में कैरेक्टर अपडेट करने में बहुत काम आएगा। और ये बलून है ना, ये बलून को मार। हाँ ये बलून आसमान में उड़ जाएगा फुट के। अब तीनों को तोड़ेगा तो एक टावर मिलेगा, मतलब वो चेस्ट मिलेगा। हाँ ये इसको तोड़ो, ये लो, देख रहा है कितना आइटम वगैरह मिल रहा है। ये ऐसे कलेक्ट कर करके खेलना पड़ेगा। अब मैं अपना वाला खेलता हूँ।
लेकिन साला अभी भी लेवल 10 पे ही है।
आधा आधा तो तेरा फुल हो गया अभी।
अभी तो लेवल 9
To
का तो मेरा
survive
पूरा
hardship,
फुल ही
you
था
must
almost।
prepare for hardship.
अरे ट्विच में कौन देख रहा है? थ्री विशेष खेलते हैं, चलो 3 विशेष।
यहाँ तो कुछ है।
अरे वहाँ पे बॉस रहता है, वहाँ मत जा।
क्या?
वो जगह एक डेंजरस बॉस है, वहाँ पे मत जा, गंदा तरीके से मरेगा।
वहाँ पे हम इसको जीतना इनको देखते जाए।
तेरे पास जो क्वेस्ट है ना जीएमआर, तो तेरा तो कीबोर्ड नहीं है। क्वेस्ट मेनू में जाके जीएमआर
पे कुछ एक खुला, शैडो ओवर मून स्टैड। ये आर्कोन क्वेस्ट वाला खुल गया मेरा 15 मिनट बोल रहा था।
हाँ तो खेलो अर्कन क्वेस्ट।
हम बोले थे ना कि टाइम के ऊपर होता होगा कि
नहीं वो तेरा
I gotta
10 लेवल
solve
पे
this
था शायद,
task.
तो 10 लेवल में खुल गया था। तो स्टेट मैं वहाँ पे जाऊँगा फिर स्टेट में जाने के लिए यहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट।
Me? See if she's talking. Just let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the
Respect
defense
must
of
be given to the
Mondstadt. We
will
can
of
put an
every
end to
creature.
Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
क्या
Each
मजा आ रहा
fish
है?
in the ocean swims in its own direction.
रिमूव वाला आइटम जाना।
मतलब 60-70 लेवल तक पहुंचने में था आदमी का हड्डी फसली टाइट हो जाए।
हाँ अरे 60-70 लेवल बहुत है। अरे इसमें दो टाइप का लेवल है, एक है तेरा कैरेक्टर लेवल, एक है तेरा एडवेंचर लेवल। एडवेंचर लेवल उतना ऊपर तक उड़ने में फट जाएगा। हाँ कैरेक्टर लेवल में उठ सकता है, कोई इशू नहीं। बार ले लिया।
I'll scout ahead.
What's your point? I'd expect a more yet here you are saying, I won't have to... It's not a task. At this stage, it's simply, I'll be sure to make... Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The aftermath of... However...
Delegation? When you were at Harbor or in Azuma City?
मतलब कोई नया शहर खुला
हाँ
इनाजुमा सिटी या लीके हार्बर दो जगह बता रही है।
They choose to
लीके
follow
हार्बर
the
तेरा वो जियो का लोकेशन है, वो सेकंड लेवल का वो खुलेगा। बाबा
Oh,
मेरे
super.
सामने को
Wait. Infamous is not.
I don't think feelings. The cryo gods
Doesn't
pursuing.
look
I
like
don't believe become Mondstadt's best influence. What is it?
अंदर तरीके से मारेगा जाऊंगा।
Oh, let us head. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open.
तो ये मामा मामा এটা জলের বোতল নিয়ে দাও না মা। বাবা এটা জলের বোতল নিয়ে
Mondstadt
দাও না মা। ও আচ্ছা ভূত প্লিজ জলের বোতল নিয়ে দাও একটু। ভূত কাজ করে বাবা, ভূত খুব ভালো কাজের হয় জানো। হ্যাঁ ভূত জলের বোতল এনে দেয় আর সুসুরিও দেয়।
that.
কে বললো তোকে এই এই বোকা বুদ্ধিটা কে দিল তোকে ভূত কাজ করে না বলে?
Snezhnaya Spatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Tibet.
Makes sense. Given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
না শুনতে পাচ্ছি না কি বললে?
Crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it? Let me take a look.
ছোট জলের বোতল।
Impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection, no, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Is this
Right.
an answer
I'll
from
leave the
this
research
world?
to you then, Lisa. Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. though, I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They were incredibly ancient texts, not to mention. Oops. Gosh, that hurt. The impurities in the crystal. It hurts when you get close. Ah, I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. We'll just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically. Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight. And the gratitude.
You can't run!
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in fighting long-haired ladies and strange crystals.
What a nuisance!
Signal be the wind, open your eyes. We'll be back here if you find anything.
Terra Smash!
मतलब लेवल अप हो जाता है ना, तो मोटा मोटा सब वो एक्स के खड़ा रहता है ना, एनिमी सब सुन रहा है? हाँ तो वो मोटा मोटा सा खड़ा था, वो ऐसे डबल वर्ल्ड लगा के मारता है। एक बार तो ऐसे एक्स से मारेगा, फिर कूद के घूम के आकर फिर सर के ऊपर एक्स लेके चढ़ेगा। डबल वर्ल्ड लगा।
लेवल तो मेरा जहाँ था वही तो वही है।
अरे भाई जो मिशन मिला, मिशन तो खेलो, मिशन पार नहीं करोगे तो कैसे लेवल होगा?
Is this an answer from this world?
Crystal weren't the only things we saw.
There you are, eavesdropper.
To dust!
बोले क्या दिक्कत हो रही है?
Let me amuse myself a little.
एसी बंद पड़ा हुआ था तो इन लोगों का गर्मी
The more, the merrier.
एसी बंद पड़ा हुआ था, लैपटॉप पूरा एकदम ऑन हो गया।
एसी बंद पड़ा है तो पता नहीं।
So you do remember him, that green guy. He looks just like that guy down there.
जो लोग नाच नाच के दूर से तीर मारते हैं ना, डाइस वाला होता है, बड़ा भयानक होता है। इतना जमा होता है मारने जाएगा, पावर जमा देगा, पावर के अंदर।
Use elemental sight to track.
Is this an answer from this world?
Leap to this wall.
टोक्यो एस्टेट। अच्छा ये गेम चाइनीज है या जापानीज है तो पता है? चाइनीज है। चाइनीज गेम ऐसे इंडिया में खुले अलाउ? चाइनीज गेम तो बैन कर दिया था। जापानीज नहीं है, श्योर है
चाइनीज है।
तो चाइनीज गेम ऐसे इंडिया में खुला अलाउ कर दिया? पबजी बैन कर रहा है और चाइनीज गेम अलाउ कर दिया?
तो बैन होने के बाद निकला होगा। बैन करना शुरू किया था उसके बाद निकला होगा ये शायद।
1 साल पहले निकला है गेम, क्योंकि 1 साल का एनिवर्सरी कर रहा है ये लोग। तो 1 साल के बीच में तो
कंपनी तो चाइनीज है, मी होल क्या नाम है कंपनी?
हाँ मीमोई ना क्या नाम? Yoshiro headquarters. Yoshiro
What is to be sung transpired in the days of yore?
So, this
When
is
the
the kind
divine
of place
archon
where the big
still
shots
walks
of Inazuma live, huh?
A dragon cast his curious gaze on the
Kinda
world below
expected it to be
as he parted from the
snazzier.
heavens that deities burn. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind.
Welcome at last
The
to the
wind-born
Kamisato
bard strummed
residence,
his
honored
strings
guest.
sultry,
Miss
and the
Kamisato
holy
is...
lyre
Is this the
answered
Shirasage Himegimi you
These
keep
dragons
going
but
on
a
about?
child full of
So,
wonder and soared
where's
the
she at?
heavens free from care.
Oh, behind
Bard's
the
songs
screen?
invited him to sing along.
Yes. As the daughter of the
he
Yashiro
yearns to
Commission,
let
this is how Miss
see
Kamisato
himself.
is accustomed to receiving guests.
Enchanting legends, the bard
Consider
and
it a
dragon
time-honored
were.
tradition within
But
the
the
Yashiro
times of
Commission.
despair
Forgive
soon.
me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
The lion fang perished, Falcon Fleck slept. As a vile
sense.
dragon.
She's a super important person after all.
Please
Over the
forgive my lack of
cathedral
courtesy
is
for
death
receiving you
friends.
in this fashion,
थोड़ा देर पहले मैंने
especially
सीन
following such a long and
Hearts
wearisome journey over the
insane.
sea. I have
The
awaited
soaring
your
dragon
arrival with
heeded
great
this
at present
brave
in
cause.
Inazuma, in the
And
name of
amidst
the
the
Vision Hunt
windstorms
Decree.
of brutal war
Though the
spread.
Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we a commission's power
Blood
rises
of
and
venom
falls with the
sent the sky
traveler.
dragon into
Lend us your power, and we can...
only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so?
See, milady,
But the
it's
holy
just like a...
liar
No, please!
replied no more.
Wait! Please, don't go!
Wrath and woe.
I will
Vigor and
introduce
venom
you to the Raiden Shogun, on
poured
one
from the
condition.
dragon's bitter.
You must fulfill three...
What are your wishes?
The
They pertain to
dragon's
3
curse.
whose visions were taken from them.
Silence.
Perhaps once you've met
But the
them, you
liar
will
could
understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai
you
who
guys
helped
are-
carry out the Vision Hunt Decree,
Oh,
and a
that's right.
swordmaster
You're the
determined to
ones that
become
scared
the
the
best
volley.
in the world.
Volley?
Does
Who's
Paimon
that?
get that right?
Correct.
Huh?
Please
Oh,
do all
right.
you can to help them.
Why do you
I will
call it
await
that?
your return here.
Are you? Oh, so. I don't think this guy has a screw loose.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Good day, Outlander. Seems we meet again. I'm Genki the Bard, 3-time winner of the most popular bard.
Even you recognize us, explain any? Of course it's about... Hey, how did we get to that? Alright, show it to me.
Oh, there's a nice.
What? The crystal's been purified? Wait.
ये ना एक पावरफुल आर्चर
Oh,
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why
he was once such a gentle child.
Why leave?
Precisely.
So full of rage and
It's
suffering.
much too sudden. The
I
children
also
are
came across a
desperate for you to
teardrop
take them
crystal.
out to
Can you
play.
purify it?
Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
ओ भेंटी वाला पावर ये बहुत
You look
अच्छा
so
है
wonderful. Someone like you is going to get written into a book. Oh, a hero so bright. If we stand in the
ये
light.
भेंटी खेलेगा तो वो ड्रैगन
Oh,
से फाइट करना होगा ये मेन
Melody. this moment. Anyway, even if the Balin is
You
not taken
must
down,
also be
its
here.
life will still
Tejima
wither
has
away in the
protected
breeze.
this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving... But now, all of a sudden, he said we will gladly apologize if that's the...
If you want my... It's clear that Tejima had done nothing. I can't claim to... Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
And the teardrop crystal.
Me?
But I have my own
It's not a question of why I want to true, but that's not why I chose to stay here.
Bye-bye.
And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. In the past,
Familiar?
I knew I wanted to stay here.
You're alone on that
But
one.
whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
This looks like Tejima's... Let's see what... Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was Black Snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine. story Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy? Somewhere that the soil looks like must be something. It looks like Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? So the reason, but he's been here for 30. Well, let's go give.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for... Over the years, I must... How could I have forgotten? Love? Regret? No. Not especially. After all, it's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. I think... maybe not. Although, what if she were... When I think about it like that... How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't... Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason. I shall remain here.
Tejima seems to be dealing... okay. But still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you lose your vision, that certainly explains this. At least we were able to help him. Well, let's go find... According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Let Terra smash! Day. There's more! A reward on the road. Terra Smash! Quake! I'll keep this close.
You can't run! Yeah! Ha! Sa! Ha! Ki! Hit! Sa! Ha! Ya! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Judgment! Ha! Hit! I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
smell of treasure strange.
Let's get down to business.
Hold the line!
You can't run! Shiver!
My blade! Quake! Very hot. Yeah. How's this? Yeah. A reward on the road. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Don't worry. Atsuko will be fine.
Atsuko. She's still okay.
I've never even heard. I don't know whether his own family can barely get by as it is. And that's the first bit of truth.
Well, that's strange.
To be perfectly honest, all I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I were to top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself.
Huh. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they... We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Don't worry. Atsuko will be fine.
Atsuko. She's still okay?
「
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after.
Another test subject.
You're open!
Fraud!
You're open! Oh, there goes all the Mora! We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss, think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, so he's the one who sent you after.
So what did you see inside?
Food supplies. You kidding? I didn't want anyone else to see it, but now that you've caught it...
You've got a deal. Now...
Huh? What the...
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them, and they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general... We better talk to this miss. As for you guys...
So, we redeemed our...
Shut it!
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries, or perhaps there's something you want to... Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super...
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa, and no one ever...
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information.
At least we now know where the emergency... Let's go talk to Kuros... What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
अच्छा, कौन कौन है फिर से बताओ एक बार। वेंजेंस स्पोर्ट, बाउंटी हंटर तो नहीं है, बाकी और कौन कौन है? देखो, टेम्पलर असासिन तुम्हें काफ़ी डिस्टर्ब कर सकता है, और ब्लड सीकर नहीं। आईओ अगर बहुत अच्छा खेलेगा तो अलग है, लेकिन आईओ उतना ज़्यादा थ्रेड नहीं है। आईओ एक्चुअली आईओ तुम्हारा उन लोग को हीरो को मरने नहीं देगा, ठीक है? तो तुम्हारे टीम में कौन कौन है? वीवर है तुम्हारी टीम, टाइनी वे नहीं, वीवर भी खेल सकता है, ठीक है? देखो कौन खेलता है। बस अपना कुछ किसी से डरने का जरूरत नहीं। आराम से बिल्ड बनाते रहो और आराम से खेलते रहो। शार्ड बनाना जरूर, हाँ शार्ड बनाओगे तो, अरे वो एग्निम शार्ड होता है ना, एग्निम शार्ड। जो स्नेक छोड़ोगे तो स्नेक सबको स्टोन कर देगा। स्नेक जिसको जिसको टच करेगा उसको स्टोन बनाते हुए जाएगा। इससे वीवर को बहुत फायदा होगा, ठीक है? वो लोग बीके भी जाएंगे, तो तुम जितना जल्दी हो सके अटैक स्पीड और डैमेज बनाओ। ठीक है? हाँ, ज़्यादा वो बचने का आइटम बनाने का ज़रूरत नहीं है। वो तुम पहले स्क्वाडी, जैसे स्क्वाडी बनाते हो वैसे स्क्वाडी बनाओ, फिर तुम वो बनाओ, वो क्या नाम है उसका, अगर तुम बटरफ्लाई जा सकते हो तो एक बटरफ्लाई चले जाओ, तो तुमको मार नहीं पाएगा। देखो मेरे ख्याल से तुम वो थ्रेडवुड ही जाओ, उसमें एजिलिटी थोड़ा ज़्यादा मिलेगा। थ्रेडवुड ही जाओ और तुम्हारा इसमें बटरफ्लाई जाओ और सामने रह के खेलो, कोई डरने का जरूरत नहीं है, कुछ ज़्यादा कोई डरावना प्लेयर है नहीं, ठीक है?
about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need, and look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision, and the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to...
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a tear. Fortunately for us, let's go find the next poor soul. The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed. That...
Hey there! Did something...
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. But then we got here and...
Please, accept my apology. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your Sensei's name is Domon. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword He once said that his goal was to become the... And so... But then,
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision take. He says the strangest things over and over. Junya and I have discussed, but if I'm honest...
The Grand Naruk...
You haven't heard of it? Not that we'd have any means of involving the head Shrine Maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is... The exorcism will take place this evening.
So...
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard when she asked him who the people... It looked like he was in great... All the while he kept calling those names. One of them was Anza. Sensei wouldn't stop calling. The ritual has now begun. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch...
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? We won't let them get away with it. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Suspicious person!
How did you... Are you sure you're Domon? Unless...
Excuse me? And what are you doing?
Bad news? I don't care to talk about that time anymore.
His senior?
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish... When we were young, I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Meikyo Shisui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how...
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had lost. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see... Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The excerpt...
Seems like we got it wrong. Still time?
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please, try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yae has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yae? Is that the same Lady Yae that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's what—
Correct. Lady Yae is most knowledgeable indeed. I am unable to say for certain.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yae?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine.
Who'd have thought Lady Yae herself would—
Do you mean to say that
No! That's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is... Anyway, given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei...
Sure! After, who knows? Maybe we'll...
Is this an answer from this world?
Let's get down to business.
This will do! Cheap tricks.
Keep back!
Rest and rebuild! Yeah! Yeah!
Fine judgment!
I'm ready!
Allow me!
You win this battle.
A reward on the road.
smell of treasure strange.
Terra Smash! Quick!
Got you.
Keep that!
Out of my sight. This is Her Majesty's gift. Shall we venture? Judgment! Prepare yourself. Punishment!
Dust!
Can't run from death.
A reward on the road. This is not the end.
Do you think that's Lady Yi? Oh, no wonder Junyu is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yi, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yi, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wit as one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is...
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yi, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated of still
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his
Poor sensei.
I'm sorry, Father.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Anza? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Anzai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce—
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness.
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But so, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Miyakyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will— But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything. This is my promise.
You can count on that. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciple—
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai—
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
वो बंदे इधर लाई
Let
बची
her call me, please. See that he stays safe.
যেতে হলে যাবো আর কি। ঠিক আছে এই ব্রেকফাস্ট মানে কটায়? দশটা না ঠিক আছে
Let her call me, please. See that he's...
Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah, Ayaka?
Because now that you have done the...
Wait a sec.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out...
Thank you, but back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Thunders roar, lightnings flash, but I believe that surely you understand. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, you will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House?
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me.
So, what's the deal with this?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has such privileges exist.
Oh,
once the number of ceremonial...
Makes sense.
In any case... The almighty Shogun. She inspires awe. It was her almost complete lack... The issue is this. After all, it is but because of this...
How can they be like that?
Nevertheless...
Resistance? You mean...
Yes. To say a little more, but I do wonder whether they're... Of course. They invariably adopt... It almost makes one wonder...
Ooh, Paimon has a question.
Oh? What would you like to know?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt...
So...
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master
Darn! So they...
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of... Exactly. I feel the same... When you are ready, go to...
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt Decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time out.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt Decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold. Psst! Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get... Come on! This way! What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh! Quiet! Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey! This isn't right, you know! Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back... Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision! Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already... this is your fault! You...
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's...
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. His handiwork allowed me...
Yes, Master
Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. But if I just merge straight in there by my... So, what about it?
Sure, welcome to the...
So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station.
Whoa.
Not bad, huh?
Time to break...
Well, perhaps this is karma.
I'll bring my seasonings. Now that we're inside, this place is...
Come on, this way. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked. We should split up. Yes,
Boba, get them!
I must withdraw.
Talk about a big door! It seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Show me what you've got! Don't hold back! Allow me to strike first! I dare you! I've been bested.
Battle formation! I won't forget this.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Dust!
I must withdraw.
Teach me a lesson. Spicy. You're toast.
Show me what you've got. I dare you. Soldiers, quick! Don't hold back. Watch your step. You cannot match my bravery. Don't forget this. I dare you. I need to train harder. Allow me to strike first. Show me what you've got. I've been bested.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Yourself. I dare you!
Terra Smash! Quake!
Watch us! Show me what you've got! Show me what you've got! Don't hold back! Withdraw. I dare you to strike first. Show me what you've got. Bested.
Terra Smash!
Watch your step. I need to train harder.
Smash!
Over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to...
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kojo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army.
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I—
yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm unsure when...
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to...
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particular.
Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear.
Master Masakatsu, come on! We've got...
Oh.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well...
Leave this place.
Phew. We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Fuck.
Master Masakatsu,
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
thank you.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujo-san. It seems as though... How about we go...
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some—
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to— If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time but if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a and the number of samurai.
A ceremony, you say?
I don't know, but
You do. Being in a constant state of alert, Toma. Well,
I'd say a funny enough.
A hotbot game?
Simply put, then we take it in turn. Anyone who guessed, don't you think it sounds—
You really do? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to get... Let's see what we've got here. Nice! You can... Paimon never thought we'd be the only one. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot.
You can say that again.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. Even with a traveler's normal ingredients.
But weren't you the one who ate boiling cakes and hot?
I must apologize.
Uh-oh. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma,
Perhaps I did get a little carried away. I think my luck is already taken. So without further ado...
Oh, bruh.
Yes. And with the extra time?
Let's all take some much downtime is hard. I'll tidy things up here.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not?
Bye, Toma. See?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden. A few days ago, she wrote about all...
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. According to the notebook...
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for it?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother. Exactly. That...
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help.
Wonderful.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't...
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then?
Alright, sounds great!
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
Shame I only get to listen in from the other side of the window and don't get to join in the debate. I'd love to give my 2 cents.
Say what? What's up? What's up? Paimon wants in.
Recently, all the customers at the tavern have been debating the exact same topic. Who is the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
The strongest fighter? Must be someone who can floor a whole gang of hilly churls with just 1 punch. Then, but anyway, is there like a general agreement in the city on who it is, or?
Expecting people to come to a swift and straightforward consensus in the City of Freedom is like expecting fisherman's toast to drop out of the sky. Everyone's got their own opinion, backed up by a unique mainstream opinion is polarized, with most people one is the Dandelion Knight, the other is the Dark Knight Hero.
Ooh, Paimon votes for you. But let's go into the tavern and talk.
Oh, I do envy your life of leisure. But don't mind me, of course. I guess I'll just get back to work.
Even if you are a close friend.
Hey, I'm doing some adventurous. You want to know who I think that, in my opinion, that Guildmaster Cyrus is up there with the toughest, too.
Bloodthirsty beasts of the Do you think you'd be scared if you were faced with one of those? Yeah! Bam!
Hi! That would be Why? And she could... Otherwise, we wouldn't have such a carefree existence. With nothing to do.
It's true that Jean makes people... Meanwhile, this guy is drunk as a skunk.
What would you like? Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
What'll it be today? The strongest fighter? I don't pay much attention to that sort of thing.
Huh. Paimon thought bartenders had exactly that...
But if you made me pick some, I've heard some stories.
There it is! Speaking of the...
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
Hey, amigo, do you want to hear my latest Huh? She's a little girlie who wears red. That's right. Guess what happened?
What happened?
I witnessed the most... I'm telling you.
Holy...
I was hiding behind... But... You want to know what I think? Maybe even the most powerful treasure...
Did you say treasure? Did Paimon imagine?
It's just a guess. I mean... No. Thank you, amigo.
So...
Hey, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Doesn't sound like much to go on. But thanks for your intel.
You are a close friend.
Patton was right about one thing. gonna find Eureka! Let's go see what Jean says. Bet the Knights have got an official ranking table for this kind of thing. Come on! Let's just go and ask already. We'll never find out if we don't. Sorry to bother you. We're collecting intel on the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Do you have, one of those official Knights of Favonius verified ranking table thingies?
Strongest fighter in Mondstadt? Huh. I am sorry, but I cannot help. I do not have any relevant documentation on that topic.
Oh, well that sucks. Paimon was hoping he would at least make the top 5.
Well, although I do not have the data to make such an assessment, I will say that my faith in our honorary knight's abilities has never wavered. Which reminds me, recently one of the Abyss Order's mages has been active near the city, although he is keeping a low profile. If you are staying around Mondstadt, please be on the lookout for danger. Given your, well, high-ranking fighting strength, I trust you will be able to help keep the area safe.
Awesome! After he beats the Abyss Order, he'll climb up that ranking table faster than he climbs up all those cliffs. Well, either way, smashing the
I like your enthusiasm. It is, but be careful out there.
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Hey, look! There's some writing on here. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed? Yikes! Mr. Kaya wrote these down for me. They're, survival rules? Yeah. Rules that otherwise something terrible would happen. Yep. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Klee. I've heard all about you guys. You're the... Wow! More recognition, yay! Paimon is so happy right now. I heard it from Amber. But wait, no! There's no time for this right now. I'm dealing with a big emergency. The treasure I buried in the Whispering Woods. It's gone. Did you say buried treasure? Exactly what Paimon was thinking. Lost treasure is a big deal. Let us help you find it. Yay! Thanks, you guys. Here's where the map says the treasure should be. I put a circle around it. I also put a wooden sign in the ground at the place where I buried it, to make it easy. Paimon is starting to understand how— Come on, Mr. Honorary Knight, let's go! Your treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy.
Well, Leisure and Albedo seem really busy recently. So Klee must not disturb them. But now Klee has new friends. I never thought I'd have a new big brother to help me. I'm so happy.
Quick!
A reward on the road.
We're here! This is the place. Look! This is where my huge treasure was buried! And where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground. It's an Abyss Mage! Hey, maybe he's the one. What's that in his. My treasure! What? I see the little girl is Bratif. Hey, you! If you think you're so tough, get back here and fight! What's an Abyss Mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. He looks so cute, soft, and fluffy. Game's up! Now hand it over! Oh, you fools! Rest and rebuild! Covenant of the Deep! Careful, Cleve! Don't be drawn in by it! Abyss Mages are the bad guys! Oh, that's right. Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong. Allow me... Freeze!
Terra Smash!
But if we could just get him to give it back... Where'd he go? The Abyss Mage! He just disappeared! What's going on? Gateway to a domain! The Abyss Mage must have snuck inside! Klee, do you need a rest? Why don't you wait here while we get your treasure? No! It's my treasure that Mr. Fluffball stole, and it's up to me. Come on, Mr.
You followed me, but this is...
Oh, yeah? What
Oh, we learned that your little red friend... The treasure. Now your precious treasure shall be yours.
No, wait! Don't touch it!
Now, what have...
No! I broke the survival rules. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be trapped. This is it. There's...
Wait! So Klee's treasure is a bomb? No wonder Klee was rumored to be the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Paimon, for one, is never picking a fight with her, ever. Hold on. Why has she gone and run off? Seems like it. Well then, let's head to the Knights headquarters and report. Klee? You're here too? Huh?
I broke the...
Klee, I need you to answer me. You said someone was injured. Why is that?
But Mr. Fluffball was...
Hey, come on now. Paimon and actually, they're the...
Mr. Fluffball was a bad guy on purpose? What?
This was an oversight on my part. I did not tell you these things before because you are still young. In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile
Aha! That's it! They were tracking down poor Klee just like the way Paimon...
So...
In light of your contribution on this matter, I will...
Ludiar passed him? Whoa! Mr. Honorary Knight.
Whoop-de-doo! It's a...
Except...
Except what?
Klee, where did you hide the treasure to begin with?
Were
you trying to blow up the fish in Starfell Lake again?
I wasn't! I swear I wasn't.
She's giving us that look that means play along.
Klee?
I'll see myself to solitary confinement.
Paimon bets Klee must get bored in there all by herself.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Hello. May the Animo Archon protect you.
Guess who?
That's Paimon's voice I hear. Ooh, yes, please! Wait, no, anyway, what?
When you...
I made it into the shape of a Harpastum and everything. It looks so cute. Just wait for Ludiar.
Yeesh, if Klee might find her...
I hear you've got a job for me.
The hunter becomes...
Direct assault! Yeah! Yeah!
There's no end to this.
Terra Smash! To dust!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
A reward on the road.
Terra Smash! Quake! Terra Smash!
I'll keep this close.
डोडो मैच कैसा रहा सुरिद?
To dust!
rash maneuver! Shiver!
Is this my final job?
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Uphill battle! Let's move out. Allow me!
Don't disappoint me.
Let's move out. Huh? You can't run!
judgment!
Terra Smash!
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Punishment!
Allow me!
Yeah! To dust! Terra Smash!
Billowing surge! You can't run!
Terra Smash! To dust!
Submit! It's nothing. You wait.
Quick! Terra Smash!
Give up.
Terra Smash!
Torrent, bring refuse! A brush...
You wait. Don't waste my time.
I'll watch your back.
Dust! Terra Smash!
Judgment!